G'day everyone, and welcome along to this impromptu sort of live stream we're doing tonight with Among Us. I was just sort of doing a bit of a drawing little tutorial today for the website, and I just thought, well, there's all these different characters I'd love to draw, and I thought, well, why not just do it as a bit of a live stream? So here we are. I'll just do a couple little formalities as we always do. It's a family-friendly stream, so keep the contents quite in the chat and things quite light and family-friendly. And if you just come across this stream, welcome along. I'm an artist, Matt, based out of London, and usually every Saturday I do these live streams where I have a theme and take suggestions on things to draw. So tonight I'm keeping it very tight to Among Us. I just want to try to knock out. The goal is for 50 of these in this session, which means I really need to get a motor on. I think that's a bit ambitious. So if I pull up short at 30 or 40 or somewhere in that, I won't be too surprised. And welcome along to everyone. I've seen Juan's in, John's in, Funny Figs. Hi, Ray. Hi, hope everyone is going well. So yeah, the ones which I've already done. So generally anything Christmas related, unless it's something different than these ones, I won't do. And if it's a Ninja Turtle, I've already done them. So that's where we're at with that. I think we'll just get started here. I might not be as chatty as what I normally am because I really do want to get through a lot of these. I actually have a list in case no one makes suggestions. So, and I'm trying to keep it to things which are visually iconic. So obviously things like Ninja Turtles and stuff like that, it's easy to do. Going down like politicians, whether it's that might be a little bit harder because it relies on the face. So if anyone's got a suggestion, I see that we have. What I might do first is just start off with just a Among Us character. And then we'll go from there, just so I can get a bit of an eye in. I've done one of the red ones. So one, I see that there. ReZero, please, or Baber's Blade. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm just going to try to keep these. What was ReZero? I mean, Juan, if you can just Facebook me an image that you want me to go off, that might be the best way to go, because with these ones, I just want to hammer them out tonight, so I don't. Yeah, we'll work it like that and see how far we get. So I've got a little bit of a sheet already set up here. So we'll get going. Let's do the usual music sort of thing. How is everyone tonight? Welcome along to, I guess, any of my American friends. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving and a good day off. And everything there. Funny Figs, classic Xenomorph. Yes. That sounds like a good one. Just got to think how secondary list. So I've got all of these things floating around. So put that down. You'll have to forgive me tonight if I'm not, putting up very fancy little things up in the corner of the screen and that. Right, less yakking and more drawing. That'd be great. 2 seconds in and I've already misplaced my eraser. That's not a good start. There it is. Cool. So I just want to kind of start off with one, so I can just get a little bit of a. Can you see that? Yep, it's on the camera. So I've got a little bit of a new setup. I haven't quite got that there. Got a Thanksgiving turkey. Okay, so yeah, gotta tweak the setup a little bit, so hopefully it's easier for everyone to see. And I do want to, I'm going to put my foot into it. I do want to get these done in color, so that's going to make it even more challenging. So just start off. How's that compare to the turtles? Yeah, that's good. Go through. And we have Elsa from Frozen. Okay. Elsa Frozen. Good to have you in, JJ Jar. Ghostbusters, please, for John. Yep, cool. Definitely do one of those. That one. That's a light blue. Where's my? Yeah, that'll do. Pumpkin pie. I think we're getting a little off track. I think I know where somebody's head's at. And for anybody who's out there, how did you get the notification for this? Was it through YouTube? Was it through Instagram? Because before I start the streams, I'm always sort of out plugging it everywhere. So I'm just going to start off with a pure blue. And grab some watercolor paper to start this off with. And I'm beginning to think that might be a bit of a mistake. So I didn't get a chance to go through and wet it or size it, so I think it's going to be very thirsty for these markers. Ray saying YouTube and sorry, YouTube and Instagram. Okay, Sarah, hey, welcome along, Sarah. Hi. Hope that you're well. It was in the Discord. Okay, cool. This is good to know. I hope Sarah wasn't stepping on your toes, because I think you normally do a Thursday night, and I thought I saw you going as well. I was keen to do this one, so. Okay, cool. It looks like Juan sent me some stuff through. Okay, one down. 49 to go. Does someone want to keep track? So we had the Aliens Xenomorph. Just wondering with this one how I should do the head. So I wrapped up my stream, popped over, no worries at all. I streamed for 2 hours and ready for a break. Haha. I don't want to make you have to course to stop your stream though, Sarah. But no, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Among Us characters on a roller coaster. Okay. We'll have to see how we get on with that. The little bubble dome, the xenomorph, and the second mouse comes out of the middle of their tummy. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, it's just a matter of trying to get a quick design, because it works out. You need to design, ink, and color within about 4 or 5 minutes. So it's not something you can sort of... is there some way I can do some sort of teeth or something there? How's that looking? Just sent it via DM. Yep, one. Those are the dings that you have going in the background. That's just how I do it. Yep, cool. Yeah, Ray, I've seen more of your art popping up on Instagram. Are you really starting to get back into it and plug it a bit more, or am I just somehow Instagram showing me more of it? There's some really cool stuff. Definitely anybody else, check out Funny Figs' Instagram. It does airbrushing art. I've been doing some I was trying to think, was it a Star Wars one that he did? How's that? Is that sort of reading? I think it's kind of working. Nice. I've just been pushing hard for Christmas. Someone has to pay Santa. Yeah. Although is Santa, he could be the cause of the third wave. I mean, if he goes up and down everybody's chimney, he could really spread it quick. Maybe I should have done this upside down. 30 there. Feeling toasty. Okay, yeah. That was just a little bit not juicy enough. Where do I go? One more. Yeah. Ray, do I play Among Us? I played a little bit just to see what it was and everything like that with the kids and things. I can see that would be quite an addictive sort of one. And we've also had ET suggested. Put that down. ET. So we do that one there. So next one. So what I'm going to do is Ghostbusters. How about anybody out there play Among Us? Or have you somehow also managed to avoid it at this stage? My brother has a game group. We do it every Saturday. Okay, so you're playing with. Okay, cool. Trying to see how they want to. Or the end of the blaster. Looks like it's quite short. Where's the proton pack from the side? Easy one to see. Got to take a call back in a bit. No worries. I think I'm going to be here for a bit. Sarah Starbuck says skipped it so far, but watched a lot of streams. Yeah. I think you had an American Congresswoman, AOC. I can never pronounce the name properly. Alexander or Cortez or something. She played it on Twitter or something, and that stream itself became like the third highest watched stream of all time, or something like that. It was some crazy thing. But I mean, how far have we come that you get even American congresswomen, people like that, playing online games and streaming it. It's kind of where is. Problem with that. Okay, so and John, why I have to go to characters sinking on Titanic. Okay, put that down. Characters, Titanic. Let's see how we get on with that. So that is the Ghostbuster one. So 3 down. Greg, welcome along. Hey, what's this? It's Saturday already. No, not quite. It's just kind of a random one. I was drawing some Among Us stuff earlier today and thought, you know what? There's a whole bunch of different ones I want to draw, and I thought, why don't I just do a stream about it and see what people want to draw? So the goal is to do 50, which is insane, and I'm already behind. So I don't think I'm going to hit 50, but we'll certainly give it a good crack. I think we'll probably get 30 or something like that. So anyone you want to suggest to get the Among Us treatment? Somehow I have in my head that you might suggest Shazam or something like that. So just cool. We'll do that. So doing one's got a suggestion here for, is it Beyblade? So just going through and doing that at the moment. Goodness knows how I'm ever going to do this here, but I'll give it a crack. Turtles look cool. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I was happy how they turned out. And that was the sort of thing, when I was doing it, it's like, do I do Turtles, or do I do Star Wars? Do I do Ghostbusters? Marvel characters? What do we do? And it's sort of like, we could do all of them. Okay, see you later, Greg. Any suggestions for anything? Have a good stream. And love the Santa one. Yeah, that was a suggestion from last week when we had the 72-hour live stream. That was sort of there. That's something that, if nobody's ever seen what I've done before and they see something at the least, they can kind of understand. So, and that was also something which gave the impetus to it. What am I looking for? I still remember when I first came across the Among Us stuff. It was actually on one of the live streams. I think it was the first one I did that evening, number 11, I think. Somebody's like, draw Among Us. And it's like, what is that? And then I did a search for it, and it's like, this is... really simplified design. It's like, yep, that's a good one to start the stream off with, something to get warmed up with. But cool. Like to hear that the sound one's a bit of a favourite. JJ, hi. Open to there. Okay, it's 4 done. What's next? I'm going to go for Elsa from Frozen. An interesting one. How am I going to get the hair? Seems to all kind of slick back a bit. Oh, you can't see it's going down off. Okay, let's just slide that up. There we go. On there. And 3 more suggestions. It's okay if you do 1 or 2. Yep. Yeah, see how I get on. Thanks for the suggestions too. Always appreciate it. Among Us Clone Trooper. Yep, sounds like a good one. Put that down. Looks like we've got a spammer coming in from Twitch. Nice music too. Looking pretty dope. Thanks for that. Yeah, the music is just out of the YouTube royalty-free library. So the stream doesn't have any grief. I probably mentioned it once or twice in the past. I might just need to turn that. And she has slippers. I just need one more. I think we'll call that one there. Hey, Brixus, welcome along. Hope you're good. Just doing a quick little Among Us stream, so if you've got any characters you want to see given the Among Us treatment, by all means, let us know. So far I've done the Standard Blue Guy, Alien Xenomorph, Ghostbusters, Beyblade, and Elsa from Frozen. Simpsons, that's another one there. I just need to quickly check where are we up to. Thanks for popping on by. Always appreciate it. Sorry, just checking on something. Marty McFly, yep, brilliant, cool. I was hoping someone would suggest that because I wanted to do Back to the Future, so yeah. It's McFly and Doc Brown. So we'll get to that in a sec. Baby Yoda, yep. It's always funny. Before I do these, I have a sense of what people might suggest and what comes up. So Baby Yoda, typical. Nice, have to check out. Okay, you're talking amongst each other. Sorry. Commander Delta, Iron Man. Yep, I thought that would be another one which would come up. Do you want Iron Man or Hulkbuster Iron Man? And hello to Mr. Berry Toys. Nice to have you in. I think you probably saw the promos for it. And usual sort of thing, just doing Among Us characters and everything. I want to try to get through 50 tonight, but I'm already way behind schedule. So I need to be doing about at least 10 an hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got up to 5. So. Okay, where were we going to next? What did I feel we need to be doing? Sorry, I always feel a little bit scattered. When we have, I think, I'm feeling. And for anyone who is UK based, Argos have just started their Black Friday sale. So you've got a couple of interesting Lego ones on sale. In particular, the T-Rex Rampage is really, really cheap, and the Star Wars AT-AT. I'm not looking for Back to the Future. Okay, let's get this underway then. Okay, let's just try to slide this up a bit. So this will be a double act. We'll do. Can we see that okay? How's the how are people finding the new camera setup? Is it better? Unfortunately, the arm I've got for it holds it in place, but it can bounce around a bit. I'll figure out a better way to lock it in. Okay. I'm going to start off with Doc Brown. Where was his what was that? Don't know whether to do him because his plutonium gear, I think, was when he was all white. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Do it white. And some sort of orangey sneakers. And then the stopwatch around his neck. Start there. Sir Starbucks Precious Note. I like making cheesecake. I feel like we should have lived closer by each other. Into the food. And then he had a little black belt. I don't think the games for me, Sarah. Yeah, we should be. Cool. Gray. Like that. Where's the pink? Matt, have you played Among Us? Yeah, I have. Combination, obviously, just curiosity factor. See what it was like. Everybody's raving about it. And it's almost like half the time you finish a stream and then everyone's just coordinating for an Among Us session. I quite enjoyed it, but I can have an addictive personality, so I know that if I play too much more of it, it's all over Red Rover. Oh, and I wanted to do some little icicle type things for Elsa. I don't know. Are we buying that as a Doc Brown? Hopefully. Now, how do we want to do Marty McFly? I think Back to the Future one's the more iconic look, but I quite like the hoverboard number 2. Maybe just mash them up together, even though it's not quite right. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's Doc Brown from Back to the Future. I'm doing Marty McFly now. Okay. I think I know how I want to do this one. Mr. Barry Toys is saying that Sarah Starbricks was making a rare appearance on Solo's stream yesterday. Hope that all went well. Hope you're feeling better, Sarah. It's great to have you back and streaming again. How are we going to do this? The life preserver down to the white sneakers. Like he always had like 2 jackets and a shirt. I think to make it blatantly obvious, to put him on a little hoverboard. Sarah, funny, it's a very well-known stream. Our faces more. I haven't set up a new stream here. Oh, okay. I thought that was a Sarah deliberate choice, that you guys just didn't want to do that. So sounds like it was kind of de facto, just placement of the camera, placement of the go. That's just where it ended up. Yet one, I've seen yours there. I'm still, don't worry, I'll get to some of them. It's been a lot of suggestions from other people. I haven't even done one of those yet. This is the gold. It's the wrong color, red. What is the... It's going to be bright sienna. Ooh, what's it? He's got a whole pile of blues. Part of juiceless. The technical term, I'm sure. Okay, so we had those two. Also, Indians. I don't want to go next. I think we'll go to ET. It's going to be a bit of a challenge. See the big bulbous head. Okay. You still see okay? Yep. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So done about 7 in an hour. So I'd need to do over 7 hours. Yeah, somehow I don't think that's going to happen. I think for ET I'm going to have to mess with the body just slightly, otherwise the head's never going to look right. I don't really want to do facial features, but okay. Not sure how I'm going to get this one to work. It's got blue eyes. Let's start with that. Good evening, Cabbage. Hope you're well. Just doing some Among Us mashups tonight. So if you got any suggestions, my thoughts before I started the stream was to try to do about 50 of these, which was always going to be a crazy sort of goal. I don't think, like, having done a rough calculation at the rate I'm going, I'd have to do this for about 7 hours, which that's not going to happen. So, if you've got any suggestions, by all means, I'd love to hear them. I think so far I've been pretty heavy into film. So I got a Xenomorph, a Ghostbuster, Doc and Marty from Back to the Future, and I'm trying to get an ET to work, which I think is a bit destined to failure. Rick and Morty yet? Okay, yeah, that's cool. Add that onto the list. Trying to see how we can deal with ET's pot belly. He's got some funky eyebrows. What do you guys think? Does it kind of look like ET? I think you just don't have a great deal to play with. Then we had okay, I think we'll move on to Baby Yoda. Because, well, why not? Lego Joe, hey, I'm going live at 6 p.m. 6:30 later. Doc, welcome in. What a turkey of a day. Boom, boom. Hope you're well, Doc. Hope you've had a good Thanksgiving. Always good to have you along. I can't remember, was it one of the 72-hour streams? Was it mine? No, I think it was somebody else's. And you had somebody who came along and didn't have a clue, and it was like wasn't a part of the Lego community, so I'd never seen you before. So it's like, why is there a puppet talking to 5 people? And then coming out of that, it's like, this is the stream over here, officer, and the one with the Muppet. Had that in my head all week. Goodness knows why. I see Aliens, Ghostbuster, Elsa, Doc and Marty, E.T. and Yoda, but who is the guy in jeans? It's an anime character. I'm sure if Juan's still around, he'll be able to tell you who it is. Is it Beyblade? Or is it ReZero? One of those ones. So, but cool. I mean, if you were able to pick up ET, that was the one we're kind of concerned about, because it's like, well, it's just a head with a neck. What do you do? So, awesome. Thanks for that. Fry. You're talking Fry from Star Wars, another one. Futurama. Cabbage. Where are the greens? The greens. There. What a who won. It's going to get Star-Lord. Well, I stand corrected, said the man in the orthopedic shoes. So, Doc, yeah, do you have any suggestions for someone to amongify? If that's a word or something I can make up. Now, it's a child, so that's more of a brown. Red, peach, where's my dark? Not dark, no, close enough. Um, I thought it was Fry from Futurama. Are you talking about Baby Yoda there, Cabbage? Oh no. I can get Doc to guess ET, but then Baby Yoda falls apart. So you need the Mando. Yep, I think we'll have to do that then. Who is down with Jar Jar Brickhead? SMH, that Ryan and his crazy ideas. Need a Doc. It's like every live stream, somebody says draw Doc. Like it's just... I still got the one from last time. Elf on the Shelf mashed up with Doc. And his little pull cord there running away with a present. I still need a caption. Here, caption this. So, Mando it is. I'm going to have to do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so this will be 10. So once I get this one, I can figure out times 5, and yeah, it's going to be 7 hours. Oh, I'm sorry. Off the screen. Need a Doc. Run his crazy ideas. Yeah, 1. It's okay, 1. I got it. It's under control. We're up to number 10. There's still a lot more to go. Out of the group, I think ET is the most sus. Should we eject him off into space? And so that way driving out there, Doc? I don't know. Have you played much Among Us, Doc? Sounds like you probably got a sense of it. Brown's here now. Where's light brown? Light brown. Peach. Goldenrod. No goggles. Yeah. It's that's the sort of thing with that one. I was like, how do you make that work? That's what I've been trying to do. At least have the goggles as a common element for everything. But that one was just like, I don't know. More of that black. When I played with Lego people, it kept picking me as the imposter. So round 2 and 3, they just stood there watching me. Were you the imposter, though? How could I allow nice little Doc be an imposter? Does not compute. Sometimes I wish these lids were see-through so I could see which end of the... sorry. Earthquake, everyone. Devont Downing, welcome along. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Welcome to the channel. Just doing a little live stream, going through and doing Among Us versions of everything. So Wacko from Animaniacs. God, that's going back a while. So I just stab someone while they're watching. I really shouldn't laugh at that sort of thing, but now I just got to figure out what Mando's backpack. What color is it? So of course, when I put that into Google, it then shows me all the merchandising of backpacks with Mandalorian. What is it? Rockets. Rocket backpack. It looks like it's silver with black exhaust. Easy enough. LOL, we were only out at 90 minutes. We got 3+ hours to go. Well, funnily enough, it's giving a good texture. Just doesn't feel dark enough. It's gonna get the helmet. Okay, I think I've noodled enough with that. Isn't the backpack made of the best scar, all silvery? Yeah, that's what I think it is. Although, knowing my luck, I'm probably pulling from 2 different armors. We had that. That's an excellent. E.T. Baby Yoda. Let's bounce across to Fry from Futurama. And I want to do Fry. Yeah, you're right. Fry's going to look a lot like that. A lot like that, actually. Okay, let's just. That's bad. Diva Downing, are you going to do it? Yeah. I've got a list. I'm just working through it. And then when I run out of suggestions, I got my suggestions. So we're getting there. Everyone, it's a turn. I'm going, can we see? Is that there? Yep. One on yousayidraw 17. Are we going to suggest thank you cards or anything related? Yeah, that's for Saturday stream. This was a last minute thing, so this is technically 17, and then Saturdays will be 18, and I'll change the card later. But it's just taking off, obviously, just from the American Thanksgiving. So, trying to be a bit positive for the year, given that what's happened. So anything that you're thankful for. And that's sort of the vibe I'm going with that. So anything you like, anything you're thankful for, those sorts of things. So just want to have a bit of a sort of a positive stream. I mean, most of them are. Just and after that, I think we're well and truly into Christmas mode. Is that fry? Yep, that's what I'm trying to do with this one. Looks a lot like this other anime character I did a little bit earlier. It's more of a maroon red. What do we got? Crimson red, poppy red. With a bit of a Tuscan red then. Crimson red. What happened to my Tuscan red? There we go. Okay, I think we go with fry. So we had wacko and meats. Okay. Okay, done 11. Okay. Fall Guys. Fall Guys. For black, and then down to some white feet. And a bit of a tail. Britches, Princess Leia. Okay, yeah, put that onto this. Well, I could stay white. I might just do a little red nose. And, red cap. Red Tuscan red. Okay, I think that's wacko done. Hopefully that works. What's next? What's next? And ages ago, Iron Man. Maybe that should be the sort of thing I should just do do them as blind, and then you guys guess who they are. What's that? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Oh wow, 88 and Argos for 93. Yeah, and the T-Rex Rampage is like 164, I think, where it's usually 210. 220, sorry. Too many 80s in the last comments. Welcome back, Bricks. Always good to have you. Bricks, yeah, the T-Rex is a great deal too. Yeah, that was one of the ones whenever somebody went, what would you like to be in a Black Friday sale? It's like that one. And I saw a heads up a couple of hours ago that was coming, so I had that all ready to go. So the two that I've really wanted have been the T-Rex Rampage and the Lamborghini, which the last 2 years, I should do the gold first. Black Friday, the supercars always have gone on sale in like their cheapest prices, and it happened with the Cyan today. Oh, is that Argos as well as the Iron Man? That would be kind of ironic if, as I'm doing Iron Man, that one's on sale. Or are you talking about the mosaics? No, the sorry about that, guys. Cool. Thanks for that, Brixish. That was the third one that I was after. That's that red. That's the yellow. Let's see. Do the orange, I think. Some orange, some blue. Okay, Iron Man. And I think the music is starting to get to me. That loop is starting to be. So I'll just change it over to something a little bit different. So what's that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 13. Okay. What was next? What was next? That AT-AT don't deliver to my area. Yeah, I think with that one, I think you really need to be on top of that at 9 tonight when they start those deals. So I know the last time they had the Jurassic Park gate at that wasn't even that price. I think it was 180. I think it lasted about 5 minutes. It's like just went pretty quickly. Where do we want to go? We had a clone trooper earlier. Where's my No, if I want one in between so I can do it. Do you think Amazon will the Iron Man helmet cheaper? They've been matching. In the past, they've been matching Argos, but they sometimes lag a couple of days. But who knows this time around? Okay, I'm thinking Fall Guys. What one? Is the chicken a bit of a common one? I don't know Fall Guys that well. Fall Guys. Chicken looks fun. Yeah, I'm thinking chicken. Let me see. Is that okay? They got a cheap. Bricks have they got a cheap Iron Man helmet at the moment? Berry toy. So yeah, that can't be good. Hello, Sean Studios. Welcome along. Just doing a session on Among Us. So if there's any character you'd like to see in the Among Us vein, feel free. I'm anticipating some DC from you because we haven't had any. Yeah, I'm kind of hanging out for like a Batman or something. So the original goal, which was always crazy ambitious, was to do 50 of these. I don't think that's going to happen because I'm so far behind. So up to 13. Hopefully we can maybe crack about 30. Superman, cool. Yeah, that will be a fun one and a good one. It's something which I know reasonably well. It's just felt with all the other ones I've had to keep referencing things. The black's bleeding a bit too much. That's a bit harsh. So for anyone out there who knows their Fall Guy well, am I kind of in the ballpark with his chicken? These are cool, man. Thanks for that, Sean. Wallace and Gromit. Okay, add that to the list. And Superman. I don't want to go with this. What was the pair which you had before? What's your favorite? I love Baby Yoda. Okay, cool. Excellent. Just slide that along a little bit. So let's put that up there. Back to the Future guys is cool. Great drawings, Matt. Thanks for that, Mr. Berry. And Sean, yeah, I kind of like the Back to the Future guys. They might be my favorites at the moment. Although I do quite like the Ghostbuster as well. I don't know, they're all, yeah. Okay, I think I'll quickly do the Clone Trooper. Although and just find one with the head turned the right way. It's amazing that all, pretty much every shot has them facing to the right. There's none facing to the left. Is that why their aim is so bad they can never turn in anything but one direction? Are you kidding me? There's not a single one. Okay, well there's one. Finally found one. Family Bricks, welcome along. Great to have you in. Just doing an Among Us sort of sketch stream, and taking all suggestions and amongifying them, if that's a word. Start getting to the point we've been drawing this for so long, I'm not even sure anymore if they're looking like the Among Us or the version of Among Us I've created in my head. I might just bend that just ever so slightly. Where are we up to? Sup, Rich Trizzy? Oh yeah, man. Can you say restaurants in a really posh way? Can try. A restaurant? Or I feel like I'm pushing it French rather than English. I'm Aussie, so if I can get words out, I'm lucky. A restaurant or restaurant? Restaurant. Yeah, not good at it. Like restaurants. Yeah, say it in French. Restaurants? Restaurants. That is an Aussie. Yep. Le restaurant. Any particular reason? Kind of random request, but okay. No problem sometimes with doing that. So then you can't see their feet. It's almost like they got blue on the feet as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what it's meant to look like. Restaurants. Restaurants? Do you know Hornsby, Matt? What is in the HO scale train manufacturer? I know that kind of Hornby, or Hornsby, as in North Sydney. Yeah, I used to live near there. I was going back a few years now. Is that kind of what you're getting at? Sorry, I'm just. Looks like they've got a blue strip across the visor as well. darker blue. I know the place in Australia. Yeah, I know, like I said, Hornsby in New South Wales, in Sydney. It's kind of like on the edge of Sydney. Yeah, what, do you know someone from there, or you've been there? It's quite a very specific, I wouldn't say out of the way place, but you generally need a pretty good reason to be going through that area. I mean, it's on the train as you go up to Newcastle, of course. Do you know Simon Whitlock? No, can't say I do. What's he known for? Or you just ask me if I know someone called Simon Whitlock. Controver. It's not 10:15. Time is at 22. Oh, okay. I think he's a dart player. I know. Okay, cool. No, I don't. Darts is a thing which is quite big in the UK. It's not. I mean, it's not front and center in Australia like what it is in the UK. So, how do you know him? What do next? Now to try to get this. Still gonna be able to see that. Do I know the song Down Under by Men at Work? Yes, I do. It's a what's that? That's sort of like an 80s anthem. Did I say what this one was going to be? Yeah, I'll let people guess. Should Google Simon Woodlock, by the way. Okay, yeah. Simon Woodlock. Can I sing the song? Yeah, but I'd like people to stay on the stream. What was it? I'm just trying to remember. What's the main chorus line? You come from a land down under, where they something roll and blow thunder. Something. Do you speak my language? I just smiled and gave him a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, "Oh, you come from a land down under, and the wind blow and make thunder." Is it something like that? Met a man from Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscles. Something like that. He throws darts, Matt. Yep. This is entertainment. Well, okay, if you say so. I won't argue. How are my stream numbers doing? Oh, they seem to be going up now. Okay. Does anyone want to take a stab at what I'm currently drawing? Kylie Anderson is another Australian darts player. Brixich, maybe a few short studios. Might have you heard the I'm a Gummy Bear song? It doesn't ring a bell, but sometimes I can be really bad with music. It's like you probably heard it, but you heard the song played, but you don't know the name of it. Feels like it's getting dirty. Very, very dark. Dark brown. Peach. Tuscan. I love my dark brown. Why am I talking to myself? I better go to Burger King though. Doc. So this is a British stream, but did anyone see the parade? Yeah, no, it's kind of international, Doc, but yeah, I know what you're saying. It's kind of funny because I get it, people associate me with being British, but because I'm Aussie, I think of myself as Australian, even though I now do have a British passport as well. But yeah. I guess, Doc, you're talking about, is it the Macy's Day Parade? Or is it called something else these days? Hey Bricks, who's the 16th Among Us drawing? Then that's what I'm working on. That's the sort of thing. If you're asking me the question, I'm probably not doing a good job. Hey Sean, Doc pumpkin cheesecake. We'll always think of Matt as British, even with his Aussie accent. I suppose you have obviously on London time, and do a lot with obviously the London YouTube guys, or sorry, the British YouTubers. But yeah, because then it's weird sometimes being on with Steve Reynolds and those guys, because they think of me as being British. Yeah, it'd be like if you went to Australia and lived there for 6 or 7 years, and then everyone thinks of you as being Australian. You're probably mentally in your head still thinking you're American. Who is that chicken? Fall Guy, apparently, Doc. I know of the game, never played it. I've seen other people do it. Sean, well, I gotta go buy all. Yep, see you later, Sean. Thanks for stopping by. Your Superman is on the list, and we will be getting to it shortly. That's like Greg of GJ Bricks. He's a British living in Oz, but I think of him as Australian as well. Yeah, it's funny because when everyone says Greg YouTuber, because I think Kaz streams with him a fair bit, so she always says Greg, and I think of London Bridge Bricks, great. But then when she says, it's like, oh, actually no, it's the other one. I asked for Princess Leia and I get Slave Leia. Where's your mind at, Matt? I knew that. Like it's like, because the other version of Leia, she's basically just all white with the buns off the side of her head. So you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. Is there any other layer? I see you, Doc. You're throwing yourself on the grenade to save me. Okay. Someone's gotten out by 1. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Yep, no, I've got yours. Yours are there on the list as well. You know, I've done, what's that now, 16 of them? 16 in, 2.5 hours? Is it? Or was it cutting on 3? Probably 3. So, yep, there we go. We need a Kirk or Spock from Star Trek movie in their spacesuits. Okay. Let's look at that. Star Trek spacesuits. Yeah, I thought, if we do some Star Wars, somebody's going to ask for Star Trek. And then, obviously no Spock and Kirk and that, but when your sole thing with a face is an oval which is round and shaded. Okay, now this one should be a pretty easy one. Carve bricks, gotta go. Cool drawings. Thanks for that. Thanks for popping on by. Did I get a suggestion out of you, or is there any one that you want to throw into the mix? Can you work out who that was? Hopefully it's obvious. Though it is. Worried he's getting a bit small. It seems to be around the right size. Take an extra one there to get that. Oh, sorry. Was that Batman? I didn't think the camera was that out of focus. I hope you're joking. What is that? That can't be. Okay, looks like it is. I have no idea how I'm going to do this, but. Okay, can we see that? You can see that there. Okay. Mr. Briggs says, I just subbed to our Lego Life. They're really good. Okay, cool. Briggs should be right back. Get a cup of. Cool, awesome. Okay, I think other than Doc, if you know what that is, you're doing really well. It's Spock's spacesuit from the original Star Trek movie. That is one doozy of a request. Oh, move. I'll get two. Time starts in 3 hours. Let's see. Music change, I think. Okay, where do I want to go with this one? I think we might move back over here. It's going for focus. Seems to be okay. Let's hope that works. Brixious, I'm back for a bit. Welcome back, welcome back. Now, these two are a pair. Any ideas what they are? This is another one of those really tough ones. That's so not Wallace and Gromit. Okay, cool. Excellent. I'm glad it's not then. It's a real challenge with these, just reducing them down to the absolute bare minimum. I figure with this one here, you've got to get that pattern on the woolly sweater or whatever it is. And the rest should hopefully kind of take care of itself. Mr. Berry Toys, I have a stream at 8 p.m. A&O Hobbies. Okay, cool. Mr. Berry, because you were in the States and you're 5 hours, well, New York is 5 hours behind. Are you East or West Coast? I thought you said Connecticut earlier, so you must be East Coast. No, cool, yep. So that'll be like yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Time zones confuse me too much these days. Okay, so what's that? 20 in about 3 hours. More than that. Okay, Wallace and Gromit. Now, I'm hoping that's a pretty easy one for people to get. Breaches. Wow, that piano action went wild then. Loving Bard, cool. Excellent. It's like, I know how to draw normally, so hopefully that translates pretty quick. think the only other major one I haven't done from suggestions so far is either a turkey or Rick and Morty. Does anybody else have any suggestions? I mean, I'm quite happy to tear off on some of my own. But if there are others. I can't hear the piano. I lost my right hearing and can't get a new one until March. Oh, hopefully you are able to get that. So yeah, it's obviously a challenge to get a lot of things at the moment. Brick says you were lucky then, Mr. Berry. It wouldn't have blown your head right off. You would have heard it. What about Chewbacca? Ah, cool. Yep. Chewie. Yeah, if you can get that one, you're doing really well. Sarah Starbricks. I had to go so I could chat to my family, but been popping back in here and there. Oh, cool. Great. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would imagine if are you talking, yeah, probably family back home in the States. It's probably still, we've had their Thanksgiving lunch and just relaxing into, is it football? Is there an American football game on today? Gridiron or something? I imagine it would be. Yeah, so anyhow, that's an anime character. Emily from ReZero. Yeah, family in the States. Yeah, hope they're all going well. Suppose once you talk to them in the afternoon, they've had a chance to eat, drink, and be merry. My mum asked me if I was eating dinner when I called. I said no, it's 11 p.m. here. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully all going well, Sarah. Whereabouts is your family in the States? Where was I going next? Right there. They're in Florida right now. I've never lived in Florida though. They've lived in Tampa, Florida for years. Mr. Berry supports Trump. I don't know. I would imagine it's one of those things. It's some people do, some people don't. But the way the electoral thingy works out on balance. I think my family does like Trump, so I guess that makes sense. I don't like Trump. It's so embarrassing. Sarah, if you've got any suggestions, feel free to pop them through. I think I've, apart from Rick and Morty, starting to work my way through most of them. Brown, what's my dark brown gone off to? Yeah, just the whole voting thing and as a concept is quite interesting because in Australia you have to vote. If you don't, you get fined. If you don't pay the fine, they then take your driver's license away. So whereas the UK, it's different from that. It's optional. And at least from previous elections in Australia, I mean, they haven't been there for the last couple. It makes a very different dynamic. Because I don't know if the States is the same, but when voting is optional, the emphasis is on getting people to the polls. You're encouraging people to. But I find when it's compulsory, there's a lot more discussion about what the actual issues are. To a certain extent, there's always a spin. But it's almost like once you've got people who are guaranteed that they have to go there and you don't have to push through that concern, it then becomes more about the issues. Because people, by and large, have to go, like, so they're already there. I don't know. So hopefully that looks like what it's meant to. Okay, Mr. Berry Toys. Hope you great having you around. Hope you have a good evening, good afternoon over there. Thanks for stopping by. You've been around for a fair while. We always appreciate that. Enjoy your stream, Mr. Berry, and say hello to A&A and the guys for me. Never see colours. Okay. Looks like it's LED purple. Okay. It's 24 done. Now to 25. Sarah, wow, that's a lot, but they're really great. Love this theme. Yeah, no, I'm enjoying it. So it's just crazy because there's so many that I want to do. Like I haven't touched a single Marvel character. I've only done one DC character. There's never done any Lego characters. Not really. Nothing from video games. So Sonic, Mario, all that sort of stuff. And Sarah, I don't know if you saw. Oh, I think, yeah, no, because you commented on the sand ones. I don't know if you saw the Ninja Turtle ones. I mean, they're kind of like on the promo for the stream, but you did mention that somebody in. I mentioned it through Discord. Is it that difficult to set up a Discord server? So I've been thinking of setting up like an art one or something. Okay. I think that's 25 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. What time is it? It's 4. Okay, so that's Rick and Morty. Okay, let's just move that over. Sean, welcome back. Good to see you back. Don't know if you saw Superman before you left last time. I think since then done about another 8 or 9. So 25, this is number 26. See if you can guess what it is. Looks cool. Is that grommet? Yep, Wallace and Grommet. Cool. If you're able to guess them, so I'm just trying to think. So you have that one, which is Spock from the Star Trek original movie in his spacesuit. Wallace and Gromit, you should be able to guess that one. That one's an anime character. That one you should be able to guess. Those two should be relatively straightforward. Sorry if I'm being a little presumptuous, but these are amazing. Can I put them on my Insta story if that's all right? Yeah, you can start putting them out there. Just if you can tag back to me, sort of thing, I'd be appreciated. Sean Studio's done. Okay, cool, excellent. How much does it cost? Are you what? What you mean? This? What if I was to sell this whole sheet? How much it would cost? Is that what you're asking? Do what? Or are you talking about something different? Oh. W and G. They are fireman. Oh, okay. Well, I can probably do another one at some stage. Well, you can probably appreciate I'm not going to cut them up sheet. Shaun the sheep. Add that to the list. Can I ask questions? Yeah, of course. Okay. Imagine these as mini teddies. How epic. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if Among Us sticks around, then I can very easily see it becoming, the next Angry Birds. Yeah, that we've been marketing everywhere. I don't even know who makes. Who is the owner of Among Us? Sure, it's probably some indie studio. Favorite food? I asked that because I'm starving. Yeah, I had this question once back. I'll go bananas. Simple, humble bananas. Growing up as a kid in Australia, we used to have a banana tree in the backyard, back garden, whatever. Just eating them all the time. Never got sick of them. Okay, take this Family Bricks instead of that elder crap. It doesn't matter. Favorite sea animal? Oh, we did this one as well. No, it's favorite animal. Probably partial to a killer whale. Just a cool design. Or a great white shark. As misunderstood as what they are. I can't remember how many is that now. 18 and 9, 27. Imagine having a banana tree in your garden. LOL, I grow vegetables. Yeah, that's the thing, like tropical climate grew really well. You try to grow vegetables, real challenge, because it's just too hot. The water gets sucked up really quickly. Whereas I find in the UK, like we started a vegetable garden last summer. You put stuff in the ground, it sort of grows. Yeah, tomatoes, cucumbers, aubergines, squash, peppers. Yeah, we did the tomatoes, some cabbage, potatoes. Put some broccoli in now, some other stuff. It's starting to go mental. Just is it showing the sheep you're asking about? Oh, cool. So I'll put it over here with the other ones. I like octopus, squid, lobsters, crabs, and anglerfishes. Cool. Can you see that? I'm struggling to struggle with this whole row. Favorite fictional character. By the way, have you seen any of the Aardman movies? Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. I think Chicken Run. I don't think I've ever really seen Wallace and Gromit, funnily enough. I think Chicken Run was like mid 90s. I'm saying Mel Gibson was the main chicken in it. I think I started watching Shaun of the Sheep. Can I have a really, really random request of someone I know? Chicken Run's 2000. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you asked the question. If it's anything too crazy, then. I need to go heavy blue. Try to hit that black. Shaun the Sheep series is from 2008. First appearance in a close shave, several short films, 30 minutes, one extra miniseries, another small 2 feature movies. He's a dart player called Matt Edgar. Okay. You mean to draw or to check out, or what's? Yeah, drawing the shape, that's why, because then I can keep it close to the other ones. At least if you picked it, then I'm on the right track. Because that's the thing with doing these, you've got to simplify it down so much. You just don't have many lines of colors to work with. Epic hooks. I aim to please. Another request to Gordon Ramsay. People are actually really, really difficult to do. So I'm trying to keep it to more characters and things. Because when it comes down to people, it's a lot more about facial expressions and everything, which, given that the eyes I'm doing as a visor, that's kind of the thing throughout the whole thing, at least trying to maintain that. I don't know the next two that I want to do. Should just have a quick look back at yeah. If I wasn't doing a PG stream, always at the end of the day, I've got to be able to show my kids. If I can't show my kids, it's not happening. He always says that. Favorite TV show? At the moment, Mandalorian. Probably seems easy or whatever. But, what's your favorite show? Oh, Sean, you'll know. Obviously, HBO Max is getting the Snyder Cut, and looks like Wonder Woman 84 on Christmas Day in the UK. Can you get HBO Max? I don't like The Mandalorian. Okay. Each their own. I actually don't watch that much TV. Well, TV, like the physical box that you turn on. I don't watch any. It's almost like if it's not a streaming service or something. Yeah. You can't get it officially, but you use a VPN, which you have to pay extra for. It's legal, I think. But by the time Snyder Cut will be out, HBO Max will be available worldwide. Favorite show is probably Hell's Kitchen. Okay. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the heads up about the HBO Max. Has got anything left in it? But WW84 will be in cinemas 16 December. Yeah, I guess the question is whether or not cinemas are open, or if they are, if they're at quarter capacity or whatever it is, getting a ticket might be a nightmare. Yeah, the stuff the cinemas aren't open. Yeah. I mean, it's Warner Brothers, and they've had a lot of problems in the last little bit. They've let so many people go, and I mean, you probably know with DC Comics, they got rid of Dan Didio, who seemed to be spearing up the new 52 and all that. Just double check, by the way, using a VPN for streaming services is fine. Yeah, it's usually then you've just got the additional hassle and expense of a VPN as well. And then I found sometimes in the past with the VPNs, because you're being routed through somewhere else, they can be a bit sluggish, like particularly for video. Okay. Oh, I'm just going to take a quick break. Haven't moved for a few hours. Be back in a sec. Okay, just back. First time I moved in, what's that? Better part of 5 hours. Okay. Favorite is Wallace, cool, and Superman, naturally. Alarm clock music is Wallace and Gromit theme. Listen. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock now, 1 a.m. I'm obviously not going to get through 50. I think this is number 30, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I count that one? Oh, Jesus. 18. 24. Is that right? No. 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Yeah, this is 30. So that being said, I think I might pick up part 2 of the stream tomorrow. So I do want to get this whole page filled. Favorite song? Good one. It's probably an old Neil Young song, "Rocking in the Free World." I like the way that Pearl Jam does a cover of it. What's your favorite song? No, is that not focusing? I like Mr. Blue Sky Zombie, Don't Look Back in Anger, Wonderwall, Don't Stop Me Now, Rocket Man, Daydream Believer, Feels Like Summer, Dancing in the Park, Company, Bunch of, and hundreds more. Yeah, it looks like you got some old stuff in there too. So, fair eclectic range. Hot yellow. Very yellow. Just try. I also like Down Under. I could go for hours. I'm eating strawberries. Yeah, nothing like a good juicy tasting strawberry. Actually, I want to go darker into the purples first. What do I? Feels like it's a bluey purple. Which is here. Mr. Burns, Krusty the Clown, comic book guy. These aren't very tasty, quite watery. What they need is a touch of olive oil. Okay, never heard of that before. What does the olive oil do? I mean, obviously it's going to enhance the flavor or something. I played a darts match today. Okay, how did you go? Do you sort of practice a lot, or you play a lot, like competitive, or just something fun to do? Oh, a virtual one. The olive oil is just a meme. LOL. Do you like olives? No, I don't actually. Okay, I think. Let me just double check my counting. 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Bunch of people. Okay, so we've done 30. Let's see. So I'm gonna call it there because that's about 5 hours. And I think I'm going to do part 2 of this stream to do the next 20. I'll probably do that tomorrow. So anyhow, I'll take a quick spin through these. So you got He-Man and Skeletor, Sean, Wallace and Gromit, Bart Simpson, Emily, Chewbacca, Rick and Morty, Mario, Sonic, Spock, Superman, Normal, Among Us guy, Xenomorph from Aliens, Ghostbusters. That's another anime character I'm not 100% sure of. Elsa from Frozen, Doc and Marty, E.T., Yoda, Mandalorian, Princess Leia, Clone Trooper, Fallout Guy, Iron Man, Wacko, and Fry from Futurama. Ooh. Okay then, so I've been having a blast with these. These are a lot of fun. There's so many more. I mean, I'm only scratching the surface with these. Sort of even because you do a whole one on just DC characters or a whole one on Marvel characters. Like, I think I've only done one DC, one Marvel, Superman, and Iron Man. So thanks everyone for being around. I know it's a bit impromptu and everything like that. Appreciate the suggestions. I think I've gotten through pretty much most of them. So have a good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. And yeah, it looks like I'll finish this off tomorrow, and then Saturday have the usual stream as well, which will be thank you, sort of a takeoff of Thanksgiving. So I hope to see you then. Take it easy and speak soon. Oh, and I've got to do the obligatory hit the like, thumbs up button, all that sort of stuff. Good stuff. Thanks, guys.